Good evening, everyone. Take your seats for the footballing action here tonight. Mark Lawrenson is with us.
Thanks, John. Interesting to see the team lineups for this one, with some speculation over the starting 11s. Anyway, let's get started.
The start of the new league season is finally here, with hopefully another campaign full of wonderfully enterprising football and drama at both ends of the table. So the first match of the new season is underway, and I wonder what drama does it have in store for us. A splendid atmosphere in the stadium, fans from both sides providing tremendous vocal support. Let's just hope the players respond with an entertaining match. No, not going in. A bad try though. Cambiasso. Griguero. Brought men to the attack. It's a very good block tackle. A shot, maybe. And the shot! And the opening goal! How about that for a start? Kept his balance, kept his calm, and they have the lead. Early goal, just what they wanted.
Goal, middle of the goal. Where was the keeper? This should never happen.
There is nowhere quite like this for noise. The capacity crowd getting behind their team. Really say they were on top, but they find themselves in front. Will they now take control?
Well, having got the first goal, it's important they build on that.
More confidence about the movement of the ball now. It could have been a chance on goal, but the defenders cleared it away for a corner. Plays it short. Oh, that's cute. Tries one. Montari. Good challenge. Goal in sight. And the keeper will be breathing a huge sigh of relief. Lucky there were no strikers around to pick it up. Amari! It's over, too high. Minutes have passed. And the search for an equaliser. It's a big opportunity with a corner. It's sailing across the face of the goal. It's there. The defence absolutely sliced apart for the equaliser. And this game already shaping up into a very open contest.
Well, you can see the ball set up nicely for him, but he still had to keep his focus and make sure it was a goal. And in the end, it was a beautiful goal too, one to delight the fans.
Sounds like the patience of the fans is running thin. We get underway again, but who's going to take the initiative this time?
Well, the defence won't be too happy with them doing all the good work done earlier on. There's nothing for it but to start over again, and this time hold on to the lead.
Kibu. Cambiasso. Wins it in a good attacking position here. Montari. Diego Milito. Diego. Now to play again for a throw. Vieira. Jacinto. And Diego. Surely he can put it away. They've scored! You have to admire the way he drifted into space nicely, away from the defenders, and then unleashed a shot that was unstoppable.
That was simply breathtaking. It's almost impossible to find the words to describe that run. No doubt he's a special player, but that was just brilliant.
They're underway once again with only a goal in it.
It's always a goal sure to please the fans because it means they go in front before the half-time interval. There's still some time left though, so they'll want to make sure they don't let this lead slip.
And he's there for the follow-up. Side netting. Griguera. Well, as they so rightly say, as long as you have the ball, your opponent can't score. Sissoko. They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. Marquisio. How about that for tackling back? Needs a good cross. No way through this time. And these players from both sides still battling for the right to play their football. Lead is narrow, probably deserved. They seek an equaliser prior to half-time. Montari. Finds himself in the area. It's across the face of goal. This looks promising. Oh, flag up. Just offside then. He'd strayed off the last man. The referee's assistant pretty alert. Felipe Melo. Oh, that's a vital block. Ball given away. The whistle goes to signal half-time. The players can head off to the changing room for a well-earned break. Pretty pleased with the performance so far.
They really dominated things in that half and never allowed the opposition to get into the game or build any kind of tempo. The manager will be well pleased if they just continue in the same way.
3 goals we've seen in the first half. It's 2-1. The signal for the start of the second 45. I get this funny feeling the scoreline may not stay the same. That's good play on the wing. They keep the pressure on by winning a corner. That's sailing across the face of the goal. The keeper reaches and picks off the corner kick before anyone else can get to it. Cambiasso. Amari. Marchisio. Felipe Melo. Look at the defender bombing forward. There's the... Now an opportunity to cross. Clears it away with his head. Poorly attempted pass. Diego Milito. Goal in sight. Maybe a miss hit. It was off target. And Chiellini. And Grosso. He has to do better than that. Holds onto it. Back it goes all the way to the keeper. Into the area. The keeper saved it. Maybe, though, he could have knocked it further away from his 6-yard box. In the end, though, well cleared by the defender. Sight of goal here. He got to the shot, but couldn't hold it or palm it away to safe. Tackle. Timely interception. Some players are warming up on the touchline now. They've won it back. Straight through the defence. Oh, tight decision there, but I think the right one. The old Rhino got that one absolutely spot on. He wins that aerial challenge. Almost 75 minutes on the watch now. Here's Sissoko. Well cut out. Looking for width. And well defended. Sturdy defence there. Can he find something? Diego. Trying to find room for the cross. In the penalty area. Picked up by the keeper. Cambiasso. They get the ball back. Marchisio. Possession gained. Wins the ball, great defending. Oh, he needs some help in the box. There's the chance! It's there! The lead potentially now decisive. They worked it until they had a spare man, and didn't he take it well? Resounding finish.
Well, whenever he gets the ball, there's an air of expectancy. He displayed a true striker's instinct. As soon as he received the ball, you knew what was going to happen.
Two-goal lead should see them through, provided they can stay disciplined at the back.
Surely with that goal, there goes the match. They went for the equaliser as they had to, leaving gaping holes at the back, and were punished in the cruelest way possible.
And Kivu. Can he get the cross in? That will be a goal kick. Grigera. Felipe Melo. Sissoko. Marchisio. Cambiasso. Accurate passing between the two of them. The defender cuts this one out. This could be their last chance to pull one back. He cleared. It's been cleared. There is the referee's whistle for full time. A real confidence boost for the season to come. Any pre-season jitters will surely have been dispelled with that opening result.
I think there are plenty of positives to take away from this result for the manager. The players are clicking, especially the front men, who are combining to devastating effect.
So our live coverage comes to an end this evening, and all that remains is for me to thank my co-commentator, Mark Lawrenson. It's a really imposing arena here, the crowd so noisy and indeed animated. They've gone three up front, and you can expect the same pace and width that did the damage last week. Ronaldinho. Pirlo. Here's Zambrotta. Up goes the flag. He was just caught on the wrong side there of the opposition back line. Marchisio, Diego. Here's Sissoko. Well found by his teammate. And shots! It's over, and by some margin. Seedorf. They win possession. Sissoko. Ronaldinho. Lamini. Nesta. How about a shot? They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half. There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. That is a wayward finish. He's clearly not happy. Worked really hard to get the ball back. 15 minutes have passed. Intercepted well. Now they've left him isolated. This looks promising. It's a throw-in, the interception stopping the danger though. Beautiful cross in. Oh, sturdy defence. Seedorf. And the breakaway is on here. Just needs a yard. Possibility here. His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. No, doesn't pick out his man. Felipe Melo. Again, out for a throw-in. Here's Ronaldinho. Here's Flamini. Almost 30 minutes into the first half. Pass lacking there. Whistle goes, the assistant referee has his flag up. Timed his run just a little too early. Here's Marquisio. And a shot! It's in! And the manager can afford to smile, even if only for a moment, as his team gets the breakthrough in the first period.
Well, whenever he gets a ball, there's an air of expectancy. He displayed a true striker's instinct. As soon as he received the ball, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, this could well set a record for the worst attendance to date, but the few fans that are here are certainly making themselves heard. Can't really say they were on top, but they find themselves in front. Will they now take control?
Well, having got the first goal, it's important they build on that.
Diego. And a chance! And the danger recedes for now. Marquisio! Well, having made the chance, the finishing wasn't good enough. Here's Diego. The defending tight. Flamini. So firm block tackle. Well worked to win possession. It's good tackling back. Seedorf. And they'd be quite happy to keep this advantage intact through to half-time, but it won't be easy. Arrives in the box. He got to the shot, but couldn't hold it or palm it away to safety. He's got his defender to thank for getting him off the hook there. Possession didn't last long. They've won it back. A poor attempt at a pass. That's a trip. This spell, they're hanging on to the ball in midfield because there are no real gaps to exploit in the defence. Maybe it suggests a lack of width up front. The whistle goes to signal half-time. The players can head off to the changing room for a well-earned break. Pretty pleased with the performance so far.
There's always a real bite to this fixture, and as usual, the two sides are really going at each other right from the off, each trying to gain control early on.
1-0 the scoreline then. How long will it stay like that in the second half, I wonder? And we are underway in the second half. Can we expect them now to really press home this advantage? Sissoko. Yakinta! Well, he just leant back and put that ball well clear of goal. It's a very good block tackle. Yakinta. Oh, well played. Chiellini. They give away possession. Oh, kept it well. An equaliser could be on the cards here. Will this be a goal? Stop the attack well. Amari. Yakinta. Sight of goal here. What a save. And that's good defensive play. Picking up the loose ball, putting it into touch. The keeper, I think, will be relieved as well. Cross. Didn't make any contact. And here they come again. Now a bit of space. It's over, and by some margin. Seedorf. Ronaldinho. Wins possession. The attack came to nothing. Got the timing all wrong, and the referee left with an easy decision. A penalty given here. The referee taking exception to the challenge, and the player concerned has been sent off. A straight red. Well, it's a do-or-die situation. The tension in the stadium has reached breaking point. The pressure on the taker is immense. And a good save. We have seen goalkeeping of the very highest order so far in this game. Yakinta. Marquisio. Good defending. Amari. He cleared. Calmly done, back it goes. Wonderful defending. So assured in possession. Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. Yakinta. Marquisio finds a teammate. It's fairly desperate defending. They're at full stretch. Can he create something here? To the target in the centre. Diego. Yakinta. Great work to win the ball. Ambrosini. Kaladze. Nesta. Stopped cynically. Ambrosini. Firm challenge coming in. Space for a shot. Well, the keeper made a real mess of that, but his defence came to the rescue. Can he find the target in the middle? And they thwart them as they look for the shot. Marquisio. Maybe a chance for a shot here. It's well defended. Nothing. They hit. Here though, on the counter. What can he conjure now? It's cleared. The final whistle goes. Really put in the effort today to chalk up the win. The fans will be absolutely delighted with the way that they played too, and of course the result. Back-to-back wins are always welcome, and they'll want to keep this form going for as long as possible. They still need to keep their feet on the ground though.
Both defences and the keepers were on top form today, and it just came down to one momentary lapse of concentration in the end.
So that brings us to the end of this afternoon's match. My sincere thanks. No love lost between these two sides. It should be a cracking contest. They've gone three up front, and you can expect the same pace and width that did the damage last week. Brought an end to the attack. Marquisio. Jacinto. The defender overlaps. Defender cuts it out. The cross takes a deflection off the defender, so a corner's given. Plays it on the ground. Amari! Oh, sturdy defence. Firm challenge coming in. Here's Chiellini. And Amari. And Sissoko. Room for a shot. Still on the attack here. Maybe too long. They could open the scoring with a good cross here. Oh, great defending there. Felipe Melo. Marquisio. Diego. Will this be a goal here? And it's out of play, but it did come off a defender. Corner kick. What's the point of gathering players in the middle if you're going to play it short? Solid defence in the box. 15 minutes have passed. Well found by his teammate. It's a save. Important interception there. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. He is strong in the air. Finds him well. Nobody there. They've got two in the middle. The shooting opportunity. And they thwart them as they look for the shot. Can he get a clean strike here? And a chance. And Amari. Well found there. And a chance! Although the keeper did get to it, you have to say that's far from a convincing save. The defender had to do the clearing up after him. That midfield battle is proving to be fairly rugged. Tackles have been flying in. Will he find the space? The keeper saved it. Maybe, though, he could have knocked it further away from his 6-yard box. In the end, though, well cleared by the defender. Whistle's gone for the offside. One thing I would point out, they are playing with a high line. They're pushing up constantly looking for the offside. There's always the chance they'll be caught out. Finds him well. Quick as a flash! And that just goes way off to the left of goal. Firm block tackle. Possession maintained with a measure of skill. Here's Amari. And what a good chance! Well, the keeper made a real mess of that, but his defence came to the rescue. Here's Sissoko. Oh, he's so good at hanging on to it. Felipe Melo. Marquisio. Slid out wide. There it is! Sailing past the keeper. Everyone, even the commentators up here, were thinking we wouldn't see a goal in this half, but it has come, and it should give them quite a lift.
I'm sure he'll go over to thank him for the assist. Magnificent one it was as well. He made sure the striker was onside before sliding it through the defence for an easy finish.
Crowd starting to get impatient now. Can't really say they were on top, but they find themselves in front. Will they now take control?
Well, just approaching half-time, very important goal, that is.
That's a foul. So, a free kick opportunity. Conti. Pinpoint passing, combined with quick movement. A perfect combination. And producing some wonderful build-up play as they wait for the inevitable gap. No, it's been cut out. A decent delivery here might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. There is half-time. The players from both sides head for the changing rooms. There'll be a bit of sorting out needed during the interval.
That's a case of some good defensive work being undone after having held strong for so long. The defenders will be disappointed, but one strike can level it. They are by no means out of this one.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment then as we eagerly await the second half. It's 1-0. So here's the second half then. More of the same will doubtless please their manager. Here's Sissoko. Here's Amari. A poor pass picked off there. Here's real danger. Deflection on the cross, it's a corner. To the target in the centre. Oh, it just looked like it might dip in at the last. Grosso. Marquisio. Needs to be accurate. And a chance! His left foot shot was well struck, but not good enough to beat the keeper. Several players contesting the header. Here's Marquisio and Diego. Looking for width. Riguera! The keeper had his eye on it and saw it was going wide of the post. Nice idea. Well cut out. The shooting opportunity. The assistant referee's flag was raised. Just offside. Good call. And the return ball safely delivered. Diego. Possibility here for a cross. Booted away. The hour mark. And surely they must be contemplating substitutions now to try and change the course of this game. A good manager is an active manager, one who's not afraid to change things. Secure in possession. Attack came to nothing. Jacinto. Marquisio. He's free through the middle. Once more a chance. He is strong in the air. And back it goes from where it's just come. Stopped the attack well. Penalised for that challenge. Oh, and that was a chance. Goalkeeper grateful in the end to plunge on the ball. Possession lost there. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. Chance in the box. Held by the keeper. Ball one here. They're off on the counter. Surely he can't miss. That's offside. Easy call for the referee's assistant. This is very good defensively, I admit, but it's pretty tentative play going forward. One section of the crowd is urging them to shoot. Not before time. The keeper deals with it safely, but gives away a corner in the process. Touches it short to a teammate. Marquisio! Neatly done, really dealt with the threat. Have the ball now. An equaliser could be on the cards here. Finds a teammate. That's a throw. That's good play on the wing. Now though they have a platform, he's in behind the defence here. Can he test the keeper? He has blown for full time now. In terms of a long, hard season, every point earned is crucial. When you can pick up all three as they have here, it is a real bonus. And with that, they make it 3 from 3. The wins have helped them find their rhythm, and they're playing with some real swagger now.
There was only one goal in it, but you have to credit the way in which they battle hard when enduring long spells of opposition pressure.
And that closes our coverage this afternoon. My thanks to co-presenter Mark Lawrence. The whistle goes, and just listen to the huge roar of approval from every corner of this stadium. A splendid atmosphere in the stadium. Fans from both sides providing tremendous vocal support. Let's just hope the players respond with an entertaining match. Amari. What now? And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory. There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. And maybe now, off target, sent it wide of the left post. And Marquisio. And Diego. Needs to work the keeper. Very important interception there. Donadel, Montalivo, still on the ball here. Possession didn't last long. Here's Diego. And Diego. And he chooses the option of the back pass. Here's Diego. Well found by his teammate. They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half. Good progress made down the left side here. And it may end with a chance. Important interception there. Just over. Pasquale. Gambarini. Pasquale. Jovetic tries to slice open the defence. Can they keep defending like that? Yakinta. Sissoko. Opportunity maybe for a shot here. He needs room. Punches it clear. The keeper saved it. Maybe, though, he could have knocked it further away from his 6-yard box. In the end, though, well cleared by the defender. Amari. And he's created space. Sloppy goalkeeping there. He's got his defence to thank that it's only a corner. They played it short. Restarts with a throw-in. More confidence about the movement of the ball now. Half an hour played here. Mutu. Pressure on the defence now. Will this be a goal? Here's Grosso. And Felipe Melo. Here's Diego. Intercepted well. And Marquisio. Now a chance for a cross. It's a big opportunity with a corner. Touches it short to a teammate. The ball still with them here. And Yakinta. Now a bit of space. Stop the attack dead then. Jovetic. Surely he can put it away. Can they keep defending like that? Ball one here. But then at the last, possession is lost. Wonderfully won there. Montalivo. Mutu. Pasquale. Nice through ball to the wing. Cuts the ball back to the edge of the area. The whistle goes to end the first period. A fairly entertaining half. Let's hope that the second is every bit as exciting.
Well, with that half finally over, I can catch my breath. I think the sheer pace at the beginning cut even some of the more experienced experienced players by surprise.
A half of industry, if not inspiration, and 0-0 the score at the break. They kick off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their half-time team talks. On the face of it, these sides are well matched, not a great deal to choose between them. And they're just not keeping possession for long enough. Mutu, Montalivo, Jovetic. Stop the attack well. Marchisio, Sissoko. Here's real danger. Donadell. Grosso. Ball won, good defending there. Wonderfully won there. Yakinta. And the ball back to the goalkeeper. A solid, commanding header. Fouled there, free kick given. And it could bring a chance here. Here's Amauri. So comfortable with it. He centres it now. Will he find the space? It's a very, very good challenge. Had to be perfectly timed. Gilardino. The attempt at the through pass. Opportunity down the left side. Can he get a clean strike here? Solid defence in the box. The defence is pretty solid. Got the all-important touch. Excellent defending there. Wins possession to stop the attack. And this is what they are good at, turning defence into attack, and rapidly. Marchisio. Diego. Now here's a chance. Goal kick. Gambarini. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. And they thwart them as they look for the shot. It's across the face of goal. Oh, you can't throw chances like that away. Griguera. Diego. Now a chance for the cross. And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory. Who's the target? Amauri! It's over, and by some margin. Here's Yakinta. Maybe a shot. Good goalkeeping. It was decisive, he was off his line very quickly. Here's Marchisio. Donadell. The defender cuts this one out. The defence caught out here. Amauri. Diego. Well, he rode the tackle and did very well to keep his footing. Diego! Although the keeper did get to it, you have to say that's far from a convincing save. The defender had to do the clearing up after him. Penalised for that challenge. And that was a very well-timed tackle. The clock is ticking. A good ball in might win it for them. He wouldn't put it past him when he's in this kind of form. So we're underway again at 1-0 up.
Just as we thought there was nobody on the pitch capable of providing the breakthrough, they score. He took advantage of what was only a slight lapse at the back. Sometimes that's all it takes.
The final whistle goes. They have come away with an emphatic victory this time, and that's thanks to a tremendous all-round performance. Real hunger and passion on display today. They're certainly looking good, better with every performance in fact, and the results are showing that as they continue to extend their streak.
Credit to them, they kept looking for a goal right to the last possible second. They proved once again that the game isn't over until that final whistle.
Well, that's all we have time for this afternoon, so thanks to Mark Lawrenson for joining me. The game kicks off. A great match expected here today. They came out here full of positive intent. Would have been a dangerous policy just to sit back. Still not properly cleared. He's overhit that. A solid clearance snuffs out the danger. And Pandev. Marchisio. Yakinta. And a chance here for a goal! The keeper couldn't take it cleanly, and it's gone behind for a corner. They've played it short. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Still with the ball. Well read and intercepted that. Ball given away there. Sissoko. Amari. Yakinta. And Yakinta. And Grosso. Here's Sissoko. Here's Yakinta. Lovely ball. And shoots! They've done it! Breaking through to draw first blood here in the first half. And that is a real psychological blow to the opposition.
Well, the keeper made a mistake, but that is a poacher's goal. Right place, right time.
Can't really say they were on top, but they find themselves in front. Will they now take control?
Always a good time to score, especially if you score it.
Sissoko. On the ball here. Foul. Referee with an easy decision to make. Really careless pass there. Immediately on the attack. All of the defenders are being run ragged by these attacks. The ball keeps on coming back at them, and sooner or later they'll slip up yet again. Pandev. They need to level, and good service might set up the equaliser here. Sissoko. Amari. Yakinta. Here's Marchisio. Needs to be accurate. Here's the spare man. Midway through this first half, and play has settled into a nice pattern. Here's Felipe Melo. Here's Marchisio. Nicely won. The attack came to nothing. Nowhere near the ball. Foul given. Ball given away there. Diego. Ball given away. Possession gained. Slides a pass into the open space. Good teamwork there. Finds his man in space. Although the keeper did get to it, you have to say that's far from a convincing save. The defender had to do the clearing up after him. It's a solid tackle. Manfredini. Pushing forward again, And they have to now. There has to be something from this attack, you feel, if they're going to stay in this match. The defence caught out here. Wins possession to stop the attack. And surely he must score. Here's a chance. And the shots! Very quickly off his line. So much of goalkeeping is about anticipation. Got the all-important touch. Amari. There is half-time. The players from both sides head for the changing rooms. There might well be a bit of sorting out needed during the interval.
I'd say the manager must be happy with his team so far. He won't want them to relax and get complacent though, so he'll be telling them to keep it tight, not concede early and let them back into it.
1-0 the score. I reckon though we may see that change in the second half. Away we go in the second half then, as they look to try to kill the game off. Marquisio, Diego, gets it in space. There's the chance! And again! A good cross might give us another goal here. It went over the line for a goal kick. There's an aerial battle. Can he get the cross in? Win possession here. Yakinta. Can he create something here? Well, he's hit better, that's for certain. Yakinta. Here's Yakinta. And Diego. Maybe a shot. And maybe now. Too much elevation on the ball. Slack defending, gave it away. And that's good defensive play. Picking up the loose ball, putting it into touch. The keeper, I think, will be relieved as well. Yakinta. Now, can he get the cross in? Solid defending. Approaching the hour mark. Possession gained. Manfredini. Good progress made down the left side here. This is a nice spell of passing, keeping the ball, frustrating the opposition. Now a chance for a cross. Just can't seem to get out of their own half. Another throw-in from a dangerous area. Stop the attack well. Felipe Melo. Snuffed out the danger. Can he make a chance? It's in there, and that puts them 2 ahead now. That should calm the supporters' frayed nerves, not to mention the managers.
That was simply breathtaking. It's almost impossible to find the words to describe that run. No doubt he's a special player, but that was just brilliant.
He's had a field day against this defence. Not only has he created a number of chances, he's managed to score 2 himself. trail by 2, and they need a goal, and they need it quickly.
That goal should calm a few nerves, especially those of their manager, who might even be able to provide a smile for the camera now. Just need to ride out the remaining few moments.
And Marquisio have the ball now. No, doesn't pick out his man. Here's Felipe Melo. Here's Marquisio. Ball to feet. Oh, a perfect ball in. It's played long and forward. Can he put it away? It's clear. Very focused on the task in hand. Borgia! Not a bad attempt, but it's gone off to the left. Will he shoot? The defence is pretty solid. The clock counting down. Knocks it out to the flank. Room for a shot. He got to the shot but couldn't hold it or palm it away to safety. He's got his defender to thank for getting him off the hook there. Extremely important interception there. The break is on. Oh, great chance! The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well. Now, can he get the cross in? Picks up the clearance. What will he do this time? Oh, hacked away. There is the referee's whistle for full-time. A well-deserved win for them here as they went out fully focused and put everything into the contest, and they've come away with the win that they wanted. The team's virtually unstoppable at the moment. Even when they're under pressure, they don't look like losing. Question is, how long can they keep it going?
That performance, not to mention the result of course, has pleased the fans. They came here to be entertained and they weren't disappointed.
So that brings us to the end of this afternoon's match. My sincere thanks go to Mark Lawrenson for joining us. There's the whistle, and we're off. Both sets of supporters in good spirits. A healthy exchange of banter going on. Certainly the pedigree, the quality is there in both these sets of players to produce something really special. Marchisio. Here's Mauri. Inside the box now. And now a shot into the side netting. Mauro Esposito. Sissoko. Amari. He has to do better than that. Finding space down the middle. And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. A careless pass picked off. Excess. Juan. Mauro Esposito. We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross could set it up. It's a big opportunity with a corner. It's into the centre. Oh, sturdy defence. Can he test the keeper? Yakinta. They've done it! Breaking through to draw first blood here in the first half. And that is a real psychological blow to the opposition.
What a fantastic goal from a fantastic player. There was no doubt about the outcome as soon as he got on the ball. A fabulous striker's finish.
A full-blooded roar goes up. That's probably woken everyone in the neighbourhood. So far, everything going to plan. 1-0.
Well, having got the first goal, it's important they build on that.
This could be a chance to equalise. Can they keep defending like that? Tackler didn't get close. Dealt with the threat well. That is a poor pass. Didn't look before he played it. Escaped the challenge. De Rossi. Ball given away there. Yakinta. Pass lacking there. His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. Totti. Foul there, free kick given. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Vucinic. Just needs half a yard. And a shot! They've done it! Oh, this is turning out to be some game. Both sides desperate to seize the initiative.
Was there really any doubt as to the outcome when he got himself within range? None at all. As soon as he got the right boot to it, there was only one place the ball was going.
The crowd giving both manager and players some serious stick. Exchange of goals, 1-1 the score.
This will make for an interesting match now. I know the manager will want that lead back, and given their attacking talents, we can expect them to make it tough for the opposition.
Marchisio. Gets it in space. Maro Esposito. They still have it. Opportunity down the left side. Broken up by the defender. The ball still with them here. Defence needs to be tight on the man here. Keeper's there. He made the right move and picks it up. Mexes. Marchisio. 5 minutes to go to half-time. Escaped the challenge. The through pass is cut out, but they give away a throw. Not the best. He crosses it in. Then a header! Too much elevation on the ball. Access. And the return ball, safely delivered. The referee was asked whether that was a foul, he says no. They want the lead back, and a good delivery might just do it for them. Cross is one with plenty of depth. Another chance to cross. Wins possession to stop the attack. Can they squeeze it in? Really stopped in his tracks there. The whistle sounds for the end of the first period. Some great football so far, and I hope we can see more of the same after the break.
They allowed themselves to get a bit complacent at the back, I thought. The players will surely be spoken to concerning their defending. They must tighten up.
A goal each is how this one currently stands. Much to do then in the second half. We're off. Will the manager's half-time talks have had the desired effect? It's created a counter-attack for them. Mauro Esposito. I don't think we've had a better atmosphere than this for a long, long time. It's the sort of atmosphere that makes the hairs on the back of one's neck stand up and tingle. Amari. And Chiellini. And defensive lapse there, the ball's been stolen. Marchisio. Good save. Goalkeeper anticipated it well. Corner kick. What's the point of gathering players in the middle if you're going to play it short? Got caught on the ball there. Here's Sissoko. And Felipe Melo. Nicely found. Marchisio. He scored! He took it beautifully, calmly picked his spot and just guided it into the net. Wonderful strike.
Now that's what people pay to see. A mesmerising run, beating players with pace and trickery. This time the build-up was finished off with a goal that it deserved.
Only a slender lead, and they need the ball down the other end of the pitch.
Well, they've broken through the defence yet again with what might possibly be the winner. If that proves to be the case, it's the right reward for their sheer determination and refusal to give up.
Chance here! It's past the keeper again! Oh, a remarkable 5 minutes. 2 strikes in quick succession, leaving the opposition dumbfounded.
Well, whenever he gets a ball, there's an air of expectancy. He displayed a true striker's instinct.
2 goals separate the sides now. The next one will be crucial. Mexes. Diego! Well, having made the chance, the finishing wasn't good enough. Grigera. Amari. Timely interception. Totti. And that's a behind for a goal kick. Oh, the defender read it well. Vucinic. Felipe Melo. Marchisio. He has to do better than that. Have the ball now. Yakinta. Diego. Chance for another goal, perhaps. His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper.
Totti.
Still on the ball here. Still in possession. Amari. Needs a sight of goal. Fisted away. Good save. Quarter of an hour remaining. Well read and intercepted. Wonderfully won there. Still going. It's cleared.
Felipe Melo.
Yakinta.
Here's Diego.
Room for a shot. Ooh, full marks for making the opportunity, but he didn't take it. Excess. That's good defending. Now, this is a promising break. Stopped him well there. They give away possession. No accuracy with the pass.
Mauro Esposito.
Full-time whistle within sight. Brigera. Now a chance for the cross. Amari! Yes, with that strike they've extended their lead even further, and they're looking like running away with it now.
That's what makes this fella such a good striker. He's the eternal optimist.
And there is his hat-trick. He's had the defence in his pocket all day.
Three-goal lead should be sufficient to see out this game.
Well, some of the fans are already leaving. They can't stand the humiliation. They know that for this team to stage a comeback now is impossible. And then at the last, possession is lost.
Totti.
A goal now certainly would liven things up. But that won't come unless there's more of a cutting edge with the strikers than we've seen so far. Sissoko.
Diego.
There is the referee's whistle for full time. You could see their determination from the very start. A fabulous performance, and one that will certainly delight the supporters.
They really showed what they're capable of and turned in a superb footballing display with splendid performances from every single player.
Our time is up, so thanks very much, Mark, for your analysis today. Away we go. Marchisio. Good challenge. Bresciano. Stopped him well there. Sissoko. Won the ball well. Goal in sight. They've won it back. He did well to gain possession, but he could lose it. And they pressed hard, looking for this opening goal. His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. 15 minutes played. Liverani. Budan. Oh, kept it well. Halted only at the last. Nikolai Dorin-Goyan. They give away possession. That really is a poorly timed challenge. Diego. Yakinta. Wins the ball, great defending. Grigera. Showed his defensive quality there. Liverani. Throwing in a good area, looking for some support now. And the header. The goalkeeper looks very lively here. Almost 30 minutes into the first half. Bresciano. Here's Fabio Simplicio. That's good play on the wing. Defender cuts it out. Chiellini. Sissoko. Yakinta. In the right place at the right time. Just caught him. Bresciano. Attack came to nothing. Felipe Melo. He calls for a foul, but no whistle. Yakinta. And some space. Goodness me, how important was that interception? Plays it into feet. Chance here! People watching it sail wide to his right. No goals here in the first half, and it looks, frankly, like staying that way with half-time approaching now.
There's Diego.
And it looks promising. Could have lost it there. Good movement off the ball. Oh, the defender read it well. That's good defending. Opportunity here. Vital interception. Going in a good position. I wonder whether they're going to employ the long one here. Now a chance for a cross. And the cross isn't met by a striker, but by the keeper. Safely held. The half-time whistle goes, and the players head in for a break. What will the managers have to say to their respective teams after these performances, I wonder?
It's been a terrific day for defenders so far. Both defences are right on top of the game, not allowing much space or time for the strikers to work with.
So, it's 0-0. Let's hope for a goal or two in the second half. The second half kicks off. Everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes. And they're just not keeping possession for long enough. Won himself a yard or two. It's wide. There's an aerial battle. Immediately on the attack. In the danger area. It's over, and by some margin. Chiellini. Felipe Melo. Diego. Defender in the way. And the recovery tackle is a strong one. Yakinto. Not such a good pass this time. Won himself a yard or two. And a chance! Will this be a goal here? Possibility here! At last! After a subdued first hour or so, the deadlock has been broken with the opening goal of the game.
Some goals are just unstoppable. You stick it in the angle, there's no chance of it being saved.
Not a spare seat in the house, and this makes the celebration of that goal something to really remember. So far, everything going to plan. 1-0.
What an opener and what a time to score. I have to say, the way both teams were defending, I was wondering if there was ever going to be a goal. Diego.
A good ball in could give them another goal here.
Fabio Simplicio.
You can see they're looking to build something from the back, rather than simply knocking it forward for the strikers to battle for it. Does really well to maintain possession. Have the ball now. Sissoko. It's good tackling back. Knocks it long. Good anticipation. Liverani. Stopped the attack well. And Liverani. The shooting opportunity. In again! I think the keeper was always safe in the knowledge it was going wide. Chiellini. Felipe Melo. They give away possession. Amari. Can he get the cross in? He had to get there, and he did. Almost 75 minutes on the watch now. Will he test the keeper? And Sissoko. And that was a very well-timed tackle. Liverani. Went in and won the ball too. Marchisio. Good running on the ball. That's not going to worry the goalkeeper, it was pretty much straight at him. He wins that aerial challenge. Felipe Melo. Here's Amari. How about a shot? A chance! It's in! And with that, they really should be cruising. Sticking my neck out, which I don't like to do. I'd say they have an unassailable lead now.
Goal, middle of the goal. Where was the keeper? This should never happen.
So 2 goals to the good.
It was close at one stage, but that goal, I imagine, will do just perfectly for them. And it puts the game beyond doubt. The manager can finally relax, and so can the fans.
And is dealt with comfortably. Strong in the air. The players are warming up on the touchline now. Was in the right place to intercept that one. Full-time whistle within sight. Well found by his teammate. Wins possession, the attack came to nothing. Amari. Marchisio. Making inroads down the right-hand side here. Easy to defend. Into the gloves of the keeper. The keeper tidies up. He has blown for full time now. An exhilarating performance by them today. Their manager will be more than happy as they emerge as such worthy winners.
No surprises here. It was business as usual for them. They came into the fixture as hot favourites, and we could soon see why.
And that's really it for the broadcast this afternoon. Many thanks to Mark alongside me. Away we go. Will there be drama today? He came up here full of positive intent. Would have been a dangerous policy just to sit back. Diego. Marchisio. No, it's high. And Sissoko. Here's Felipe Melo. Here's Marchisio. And Diego. Marchisio. Palladino. Stop the attack dead then. And Marchisio. Here's Sissoko. Nicely found. Very quickly off his line. So much of goalkeeping is about anticipation. He is strong in the air. Here's Grosso. In the penalty area. Diego! Oh, it's in, he's put it to his own net!
Well, that's a shame. Sometimes, unfortunately, it happens. Nobody likes to concede a goal like that.
Leading by a goal to nil now as we get underway once again.
Always a good time to score, especially if you score it.
It's another patient build-up. And it looks promising. Defender breaks it up. Receives it in space. Possibilities here. The keeper tidies up. Sissoko. Felipe Melo. They have the lead as well as all the possession, holding onto the ball well and taking no risks at all. There's a threatening through ball. It's a very, very good challenge. Had to be perfectly timed. That's a throw. Grosso. Intercepted. Promising movement. For parity! Grigera. Diego. Jacinto. But then at the last, possession is lost. Mesto. Midway through this first half, and play has settled into a nice pattern. Well read and intercepted there. A great block there, and it's a throw-in. Throw in a good position again. Just about time for them to sneak an equaliser. Turns defence into attack there. Amari. He cut out the pass. Flocari. Very promising indeed. That will be a goal kick. Chiellini. Grosso. Here's Felipe Melo and Diego. Won himself a yard or two. Had to make it, and he did. Here's Marquisio. Here's Diego. A good ball in could give them another goal here. Gets it out of there. Milanetto. Crespo. It's out of play for a throw. Back pass, an integral part of any game. Knocks it long. Neatly threaded ball, that. And he's in again! Can they keep defending like that? The half-time whistle goes, and the players head in for a break. What will the managers have to say to their respective teams after these performances, I wonder?
They show glimpses of some wonderful football and go in with the lead as well, which will definitely delight their fans. They'll be looking to keep up this intensity in the second period.
So, as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0. So here's the second half then. More of the same will doubtless please their manager. The keeper didn't hang back, but came forward and made the ball his. Grosso. Sissoko. They give away possession. And they're just not keeping possession for long enough. Into the box. It's in there, and that puts them 2 ahead now. That should calm the supporters' frayed nerves, not to mention the managers. The crowd giving both manager and players some serious stick. Up and everything going as planned, seemingly.
Well, just what the manager must have hoped for at half-time, but didn't expect. A quick-fire goal, not giving the opposition any time to settle. Will they now run away with the game?
Space for a shot. The keeper comes and collects it. And it may end with a chance. Punched away and out for a corner. And it's taken short. And this is promising. Long ball forward. Approaching the hour mark in this game. Good tackle. Threads it through the middle. Diego. Space for a shot. Good progress made down the left side here. That's a dominant header away. Palacio. Oh, kept it well. Palacio! Keeper's got it. Possession didn't last long. And he shoots from there. And that's good defensive play. Picking up the loose ball, putting it into touch. The keeper, I think, will be relieved as well. There it is. And the ball to no one in the end. This is great football under pressure. The forwards are not letting the defenders get a tackle in. They're almost toying with them. Maybe a shot. Opportunity down the left side. Solid defence in the box. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Finds a teammate. And a chance here, possibly. The shot's deflected out of the defender. Oh, they'll battle for this in the middle. Goodness me, how important was that interception? Strong in the air. And Trishita. Oh, gives it away. That is slack defending. Strayed offside then. Free kick to the opposition. Shooting opportunity maybe. And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory. Now a chance for a cross, held by the keeper. Biava. Milanetto. Modesto. Good progress made down the left side here. Went for the pass, maybe the wrong option. And that was a very well-timed tackle. There is the referee's whistle for full-time. Having secured maximum points, they head from the pitch after an impressive display and fully deserve the applause that's still ringing out.
A massive sense of satisfaction shows on all the players' faces. Quite right too. They gave it their all and have been rewarded with the victory.
And that's the end of this afternoon's broadcast, so all that remains is for me to thank Mark Lawrenson for joining us. Plenty of excitement here as we get this game underway. A real buzz around the ground created by the supporters. A fantastic atmosphere. Great sense of expectation from both sets of fans who will emerge victorious. It's over, and by some margin. Sissoko. Felipe Melo. Jacinto. Booted to safety. Felipe Melo. Went in and won the ball too. Receives it in space. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Well found by his teammate. And with the ball flying behind for a corner, deflected. Goes short, catches them off guard. Jacinto! Oh, how close was that? Here's Jacinto. Here's Diego, and Sissoko finds him well. Solid defence in the box. Maybe a shot. They've done it! Breaking through to draw first blood here in the first half, and that is a real psychological blow to the opposition.
What a strike! As soon as the ball fell to him, he knew exactly what he was going to do. He took one look at the keeper.
We expect now.
Well, having got the first goal, it's important they build on that.
Threads it down the middle. Keeper blocks it. It's there. The defence absolutely sliced the path for the equaliser. And this game already shaping up into a very open contest.
Well, the keeper made a mistake, but that is a poacher's goal. Right place, right time.
The crowd expressing frustration in no uncertain terms. Really unhappy as their team give away that cheap goal. They get us underway now with a goal apiece.
They didn't. Can they fight back and score again before the half-time whistle?
Jacinto. What'll he do here? Amari! Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a decent area. And an opportunity to take the lead again. Maybe a miss it. It was off target. That's a cleanly won header. Well read and intercepted there. It's good tackling back. Poor ball, cut out. Got the all-important touch on the ball there. Here's Sissoko. And here's a chance! Almost 30 minutes into the first half. Backs up, caught offside. Just slightly ahead of the play there. Nicely won, the attack came to nothing. Now a bit of space. Showed his defensive quality there. He can't find a target in the area. Defender cuts it out. Worked really hard to get the ball back. Finds himself in the area. Amari! Goalkeeper's ball. Intercepted. Grosso. Felipe Melo. It's a poor ball. 5 minutes to the end of the first half. Does really well to maintain possession. Oh, kept it well. Brought an end to the attack. Marquisio. And now the counter-attack. Can he find the space? It's cleared. Caught offside, absolutely no question about that one. Right decision. Sissoko. More confidence about the movement of the ball now. Takes it away. Oh, he created the space for himself and the time for the shot, and he drilled it into the net with stunning accuracy. The game still delicately balanced at 2-1. The next goal now could be decisive.
That's always a goal sure to please the fans because it means they go in front before the half-time interval. There's still some time left though, so they'll want to make sure they don't let this lead slip.
The whistle sounds for the end of the first period. Some great football so far, and I hope we can see more of the same after the break.
They do have the lead, but I don't think their fans will be entirely pleased. The team isn't mixing it up with any real invention in attack. They're very predictable at the moment.
3 goals we've seen in the first half. It's 2-1. Welcome back. The second half just getting underway now in what's been a pretty entertaining match. Didn't get the ball there. Free kick. Grosso. Jacinto. Not allowing the opposition any possession here, and they're in complete control, as you can see from this very relaxed passing. They've got a throw-in. They shepherd it clear. Jacinto. Well won there. Dogged play. Well, he rode the tackle and did very well to keep his footing. Hits an ambitious ball over the top. No way through. Still their ball. No, it's been cut out. Goalkeeper had his eye on that and saw it was going wide of the post. Chiellini. Grosso. Sissoko. Yakinta. Firm challenge coming in. Looking for some open space. Diego. Neatly done, really dealt with the threat. Possession gained. And Grosso. And Sissoko. Chance for another goal, perhaps. And a chance! Finds him well. They have a throw-in deep in the opposition's half. 2 targets in the box. Wins possession to stop the attack. They're just not clicking with each other. Almost 75 minutes on the watch now. On the ball there. Oh, and it was such an inviting ball in. Just demanded a finish. And they're looking for a very swift equaliser. Sissoko. Brought an end to the attack. Holds on to it. And he chooses the option of the back pass. How about this? It's there! The lead potentially now decisive. They worked it until they had a spare man. And didn't he take it well? Resounding finish.
What a fantastic goal from a fantastic player. There was no doubt about the outcome as soon as he got on the ball. A fabulous striker's finish.
Two goals separate the sides now. The next one will be crucial.
Well, that's always a risk you run when throwing bodies forward in search of an equaliser. Now, even if they get a goal, all it will do is make the scoreline a little more respectable.
Ball one here. Poorly attempted pass. You can see some space opening up here. Lovely ball. That's wide. Not the accuracy. The clock counting down. When you're lacking in creativity up front like this, maybe the best bet is to have a go from long range. Yakinta. Ooh, full marks for making the opportunity, but he didn't take it. And coming forward, the keeper collects it. He has blown for full time now. A simply magnificent performance by the players here, who put in absolutely everything. All the hard work's paid off, and they've come away with a wonderful victory.
No surprises here. It was business as usual for them. They came into the fixture as hot favourites, and we could soon see why.
And that's the end of this afternoon's broadcast, so all that remains is for me to thank Mark Lawrenson for joining us. As we get underway, a full-throated roar from the fans to urge on their respective teams. The way in which a team starts a game is so important. They need to show plenty of positive intent. Too obvious. That's a trip. Good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. He scored! What an amazing start! Taking the lead with barely 10 minutes gone on the clock.
What a fantastic goal from a fantastic player. There was no doubt about the outcome as soon as he got on the ball. A fabulous striker's finish.
So far, everything going to plan. 1-0.
Well, having got the first goal, it's important they build on that.
And still they move it around, still they probe for a gap, but perhaps they should be trying for some width too. And they're looking for a very swift equaliser. Looking for a corner. It's into the centre. They have another scoring opportunity. Who's waiting in the middle? Another corner. It's across the face of goal. A solid, commanding header. It's another good pass. Well, as they so rightly say, as long as you have the ball, your opponent can't score. Slack defending, gave it away. Brought an end to the attack. A chance, really poor defending. And a chance here for a goal! In again! Well, having made the chance, the finishing wasn't good enough. Ferreira Pinto. Yakinta. Marquisio. Surely he can't miss! Well, that wasn't close by any stretch of the imagination. They win possession. Maybe a goal here. Throw in a good position. I wonder if they're going to employ the long one here. Yakinta. He scores. It's a vital strike which puts them firmly in control of this match. A 2-goal advantage now.
There he's proved his great ability in the air. You could see he had his eyes on the ball the whole time, and he beautifully glanced it past the keeper. Such an elegant header.
There's his second in a matter of minutes, and surely they should have spotted the danger. So they're up against it now. Football that's been a joy to watch, unless you're on the receiving end of it.
Well, I think the 2-goal lead could make all the difference to this game.
Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think a pretty good decision. They're picking their men. Felipe Melo. Yakinta. It's a solid tackle. And we've barely had half of the first half. Felipe Melo. A careless pass picked off. Doni. They're moving the ball beautifully all around the pitch. Really slick football like this, it's a joy to watch, especially from the neutrals who just don't want to be on the receiving end. Drives it to the middle. It's over, and by some margin. Griguera. Sissoko. Amari. Free kick given here in a very dangerous position. Well, there's plenty to do. What options do they have here? Back it goes all the way to the keeper. Griguera. And they've lost it. And the shots! Picked up by the keeper. Good goalkeeping. It was decisive, he was off his line very quickly. Stopped him. Oh, illegally, says the referee. Good tackle. Grosso. Holds on to it. There is half-time. The players from both sides head for the changing rooms. There might well be a bit of sorting out needed during the interval.
That's a relatively healthy lead. The only danger is that they may become a bit complacent. They just need to continue the same way and maintain the same intensity.
So as the fans take a breather, 2-0. It's how the score sheet reads. So, a resumption of hostilities. Their lead still intact for the time being. But they shepherd it clear. Sissoko. Ball stolen. Chance here. That's really clever. Possession didn't last long. Oh, late challenge. A great block there, and it's a throw-in. the defence is pretty solid. Marquisio. That's good defending. Brought an end to the attack. Jacinta. Hits an ambitious ball over the top. No way through. Well, he rode the tackle and did very well to keep his footing. Doni. Well worked to win possession. The attempt at the through pass. The opposition just can't get a foot in as they endure another really patient build-up. Ooh, full marks for making the opportunity, but he didn't take it. Chiellini. Diego. It's a firm block tackle. Splits the defence beautifully. Picks up the clearance. What will he do this time? Diego. Possibilities beckon. Jacinta. Another one. And a goal which means the result is no longer in doubt, with 3 goals separating the sides.
Was there really any doubt as to the outcome when he got himself within range? None at all. As soon as he got the right boot to it, there was only one place the ball was going.
They certainly turned on the style and they deserve that lead.
They're on cruise control now, moving the ball well, creating chances at will. That goal will definitely seal the result for them. A great day at the office for their strikers.
Poor challenge. Free kick given. Well, some of the fans are already leaving. They can't stand the humiliation. They know that for this team to stage a comeback now is impossible. Shooting opportunity here. Will he find the target? Almost 75 minutes on the watch now. Worked really hard to get the ball back. Nice ball out to the wing. Oh, and that was a chance. Goalkeeper grateful in the end to plunge on the ball. Grigera. Oh, that was predictable. Ball given away there. Good running off the ball. Wins possession to stop the attack. Jacinta. What now? And the defence really dug the keeper out there. Throw in. Now the ball does come in. Shot blocked. Concede to throw in a dangerous position too. A decent delivery here might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. It's there! The lead potentially now decisive. They worked it until they had a spare man, and didn't he take it well? Resounding finish.
As soon as he picked it up, you knew what he was going to do. He only had one thing on his mind, and he did it. An outstanding piece of individual brilliance.
That goal has brought the opposition coach out to the front of his technical area, and he is shouting and hollering at his players, really unhappy. He's told them to do one thing and they're doing something quite different. Good try, but the direction was lacking. keeping possession very impressively. Chance for a cross here. Still in possession. Oh, sturdy defence. Extremely important interception there. The referee blows and it's all over. In terms of a long, hard season, every point earned is crucial. When you can pick up all three as they have here, it is a real bonus.
No surprises here. It was business as usual for them. They came into the fixture as hot favourites, and we could soon see why.
And that closes our coverage this afternoon. My thanks to co-presenter Mark Lawrenson. Tackles could be fierce today, there's no love lost between these two sides. Certainly the pedigree, the quality is there in both these sets of players to produce something really special. Yakinta. And the breakaway is on here. Now a chance! They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. This is a nice spell of passing, keeping the ball, frustrating the opposition. And Marquisio. Here's Diego. And here's a chance! Ball's loose. The defender was in the way. Plays it short to a teammate. Just needs a yard. And the opening goal! How about that for a start? Kept his balance, kept his calm, and they have the lead. Early goal, just what they wanted.
Well, some goals are worth the admission price on their own, and let me tell you, that was one of them. The defence was struggling to keep up with such blistering pace and wizardry.
Not a spare seat in the house, and this makes the celebration of that goal something to really remember. So what sort of response can we expect now?
Okay, that's the first goal of the game, could be very important.
Delicia. Shooting chance. Punched clear. Grosso. Sissoko. Well won there. Lifts it over the top. Needs a good delivery. We could see the equaliser. Fine defending. Minutes played. Poor ball, cut out. Yakinta. A good ball in could give them another goal here. He took his chances, but that one wasn't going in. Down, but no whistle. So good spell of passing. Yakinta! Well held. Plays it short. Oh, that's cute. Amari! It's in there, and that puts them 2 ahead now. That should calm the supporters' frayed nerves. Not to mention the managers.
Well, he may be a bit one-footed, but he's still a quality player. As soon as he got the ball onto his right foot, you knew where it was going.
2-0 up, and everything going as planned, seemingly.
That's an important goal, not only to extend their lead, but to boost their morale. The attack is doing their bit, but can the defence stay strong? Hang on and keep a clean sheet.
That's a foul. Free kick in a position of some threat. This is a great chance to increase the lead. Far too casual there, the ball's been stolen. Maybe a shot. Yes, with that strike they've extended their lead even further, and they're looking like running away with it now.
Was there really any doubt after that?
You have to say they made everything look very easy. 3 up now.
Well, they're in a real comfort zone now. 3 in front, not even half-time yet.
Well, some of the fans are already leaving. They can't stand the humiliation. They know that for this team to stage a comeback now is impossible. Finds a teammate. Sheer weight of defensive numbers sorted that out. How about that for tackling back? Gets it in space. Yakinta! It's there! The lead potentially now decisive. They worked it until they had a spare man, and didn't he take it well? Resounding finish.
What a fantastic goal from a fantastic player. There was no doubt about the outcome as soon as he got on the ball. A fabulous striker's finish.
We resume at 4-0 and the fans are loving every minute of it. They're now asking for 5.
How easy is this, and how brilliant is some of their play?
Marchisio. Great ball over the top. Exchange of passes, finding their men well. Here's Chiellini. And Felipe Melo. Finds a teammate. It's going right across the goal. Here's Grigera. And he belts it. And again. Maybe he couldn't control it, but it is wide of the left-hand post. Five minutes to go to half-time. Have the ball now. Amari. No way through. Marchisio. And then at the last, possession is lost. He seemed to be brought down then, but the referee waves play on. Now maybe, shooting opportunity. Oh, what's he done? Caught in possession there. That must have been a matter of inches. There is half-time. The players from both sides head for the changing rooms. There might well be a bit of sorting out needed during the interval.
What a fantastic half for them. The opposition hardly had the ball. It's been great work all across the park, and they'll be aiming for more of the same over the next 45 minutes.
It's looking rather one-sided at the break. 4-0 the score. There's the signal for the start of the second 45. I've got this funny feeling the scoreline may not stay the same. Felipe Melo. Pellissier. Cut inside. Well, he may have lost concentration. That was off target. Chiellini. Sissoko. It's a very, very good challenge. Had to be perfectly timed. They're picking their men. Oh, stopped him illegally. That's a free kick. Marchisio. Diego. Now they're keeping the ball nicely, looking to stretch the defence this way and that until the gap appears. Oh, free kick awarded in a very promising minutes of the second half gone now. a chance for a good cross. Now the ball does come in. And here they come again. Yakinta. Punched behind the goal by the keeper. That'll be a corner. Corner is short. Possibility! It's there. One more goal goes in to demonstrate their absolute control. They're pretty much strolling at the moment, and the final whistle, I can tell you, can't come soon enough for the opposition.
Well, having moved up from the back and noticed, he got himself into the perfect position to have a crack at goal when the ball came to him. He just had a go and scored.
A five-star performance so far.
Well, this has just become shooting practice now. They've tortured the opposition defence all game long and bombarded the keeper from every conceivable angle. The coaching staff are all smiles on the touchline.
Diego. Now, possibility down the flank. Can they keep defending like that? Possession didn't last long. Sissoko. Amaru. Needs a good cross. Will this be a goal here? Now they pick up the pieces. Maybe a shot. And shoots! Off target. Sent it wide of the left post. We are seeing truly wonderful movement off the ball, slicing the defence apart. They may just be guilty of trying to walk the ball into the net though. Caught him late, conceded a free kick in a dangerous position. Sharp intake of breath all round as that one goes wide. Diego. Felipe Melo. And Amaru. Needs to work the keeper. The keeper comes and collects it. And Grosso. Here's Sissoko. Here's Marquisio. Here's Diego. What now? The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well. The ball's out for a goal kick. Full-time whistle within sight. Receives it in space. Punches it clear. Safe goalkeeping. Does command his area. And the return ball safely delivered. They give away possession. Luciano. And it looks promising. Ooh, full marks for making the opportunity, but he didn't take it. Chiellini. A long ball forward. Yepes. Ariati. There we have it, the match is all over. With that, they get the 3 points in the bag. Their front men combined well, creating havoc in the opposition half, and more important, scoring.
Well, I don't think the result was ever in doubt, to be honest. They controlled the tempo expertly and never allowed the opposition to settle on the ball.
So that brings us to the end of this afternoon's match. My sincere thanks go to Mark Lawrenson for joining us. A match that could shape up to be fast and to be furious. A great one for the neutrals. They came out here full of positive intent. Would have been a dangerous policy just to sit back. A really important interception there. That's a cleanly won header. Concedes a free kick in a dangerous area here. In comes the cross. Stop the attack dead then. Yakinta. Wonderfully won there. And they've lost it. They win possession. They're off on the counter. Well worked to win the ball. Felipe Melo. Arrived in the box. Good goalkeeping. It was decisive. He was off his line very quickly. Oh, late challenge. Yakinta. Diego. This is better. Knocks here! Cleared away. He wins that aerial challenge. Good footwork, creating the counter-attack. Surely he can put it away. Chance! It's a corner as the keeper punches that one. It's across the face of goal. Diego. Marquisio. Can they keep defending like that? There's a chance. To be fair, the keeper might have seen that late because it wasn't that convincing a save. Well cleared away though. Snuffed out the danger. Solid defence in the box. Here's the spare man. A good cross might create the first goal. Oh, sturdy defence. They're off on the counter. A good interception to gain possession. Just over 15 minutes remaining in the first half. Sissoko receives it in space. Great interception to break that one up. Here's Felipe Melo. Well found by his teammate. Solid defence in the box. And Marquisio. This is better. Oh, and that was a chance. Goalkeeper grateful in the end to plunge on the ball. Well found by his teammate. And the shot! That's wide. Couldn't get the accuracy. No, it's been cut out. No goals here in the first half, and it looks, frankly, like staying that way with half-time approaching now. That mistake could have been costly, but the defender was quick to react and play it to safety. So, a corner. Will this be a goal here? Can they keep defending like that? And Amari. What will he do now? He chose to pass rather than shoot, and maybe the wrong decision. Two targets in the box. Fisted away. That will go behind for a goal kick. And Yakinta. Will this be a goal here? And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. Corner taken short. Yakinta. The half-time whistle goes, and the players head in for a break. What will the managers have to say to their respective teams after these performances, I wonder?
It's been a terrific day for defenders so far. Both defences are right on top of the game, not allowing much space or time for the strikers to work with.
A half of industry, if not inspiration, and 0-0 the score at the break. underway now, but will it be better than the first? And here comes the counter-attack. Sissoko showed his defensive quality with that interception. And they're opening up the defence here. Marquisio, Diego. That's good play on the wing. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Nicely found. And it may end with a chance. More confidence about the movement of the ball now. Amari! Maybe a miss hit. It was off target. Arrives in the box. A chance! At last, after a subdued first hour or so, the deadlock has been broken with the opening goal of the game.
Great goal. The keeper could only flap at it and hope that it was heading over the crossbar. Mind you, it was sweetly struck. Inch perfect with the ball going in off the woodwork.
A huge roar of approval from the record crowd today. They'll be pleased with this turnout. So far, everything going to plan. 1-0.
What an opener and what a time to score. I have to say, the way both teams were defending, I was wondering if there was ever going to be a goal.
They're pushing forward again, and they have to now. There has to be something from this attack, you feel, if they're going to stay in this match. He still has it. Marquisio. Into the box. It's there! A quick-fire double! And this place is in ferment. Spectators out of their seats in acclamation.
I'm sure he'll go over to thank him for the assist. A magnificent one it was as well. He made sure the striker was onside before sliding it through the defence for an easy finish.
Trail by 2, and they need a goal, and they need it quickly.
Still some time remaining, but they look confident about the result. No time for complacency, though. You don't want to give away soft goals after working so hard.
Now have possession. Now a chance for the cross. And he sends it in. Ooh, full marks for making the opportunity, but he didn't take it. Chiellini. And back it goes, whence it came. Sissoko. Marquisio. Excellent defending there. Here's Briguera. Got his foot in. And Diego. Bad challenge there, free kick, dangerous position. Close enough to have a shot on goal. Here's Briguera. Accurate service could create another goal. Into the box. And maybe now. Yes, with that strike they've extended their lead even further. And they're looking like running away with it now.
That's a magnificent strike, an absolute cracker. He gave the keeper no chance. He took the ball in his stride and unleashed an unstoppable right foot shot.
They certainly turned on the style and they deserve that lead well, but it's fair to say they simply came up against a much better side on the day. We've got players warming up on the touchline. Space and time on the ball. Good effort, well saved by a goalkeeper who lacks nothing in athleticism. There's an aerial battle, Diego. Sissoko. They shepherd it clear. Brave goalkeeping. Read it well, the keeper. Possession maintained with a measure of skill. That's really clever. Panucci. The clock counting down. Needs half a yard. He's punched it away. And they thwart them as they look for the shot. They found a little pocket here. Plenty of wide open spaces on that right-hand flank. Nicely found. Danger passes with a timely deflection. A corner though. It's a booking. The referee decided to caution him there once the ball went dead. And I have to say, as a report of the official, it was a bad challenge. And the referee has got that absolutely spot on. It's into the centre. Ahead of this time! Oh, how close was that? Chiellini. The final whistle goes. Finishing was simple sublime. Not just in creating chances, but making sure they were put away too. Here they really showed their class.
Well, I don't think the result was ever in doubt, to be honest. They controlled the tempo expertly and never allowed the opposition to settle on the ball.
So that brings us to the end of this afternoon's match. My sincere thanks go to Mark Lawrenson for joining us. we go. Hold on to your seats. All should be. And Boliacino. And a chance! That's wide. Couldn't get the accuracy. Grigera. Amari. Here's Diego. Finds him well. Vital interception in his own box. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. No, defensive marking was tight. Herman stopped him well there. And Grigera. Here's Marquisio. Caught him there, free kick. Looks like he's in some pain here. Hopefully they can rebuild him. Got his foot in. Lavezzi. Herman Grigera. What now? Too long and out of play. Well, the through ball came to nothing and it's been cleared upfield. A decent ball in could lead to the opening goal. Oh, off the post! Well held. Good touch of the ball for the goalkeeper. Grigera. And Marquisio gets it in space. Lifts it into the box. Caught in possession. Chance here. Far too casual there. The ball's been stolen. Caught offside. Absolutely no question about that one. Right decision. So assured in possession. Felipe Melo. Marquisio. Diego. Oh, flag up. Just offside there. Needs straight off the last man. The referee's assistant pretty alert. It's good tackling back. Can he get a clean strike here? It's gone in. It's the opener, and that is a real kick in the teeth.
Nothing else on the field mattered. It was all about him and his incredible ability.
Can't really say they were on top, but they find themselves in front. Will they now take control?
No need to press the panic button just yet. Still plenty of time left in this game.
30 minutes on the clock in the first half. Sissoko. Cut out the pass. The rhythmic chanting of the crowd. So many of them on their feet. It's giving this a unique flavour. Diego. Here's a strike. The keeper deals with it safely, but gives away a corner in the process. Corner taken short. Chance here! Goalkeeper had his eye on that and saw it was going wide of the post.
He got the shot off well and had the keeper beaten, but he just wasn't able to hit the target.
He keeps his eye on the ball to win the header. Herman solid defending. Herman Keeper's got it. Amari. The ball being stroked around well enough, but the defence is holding firm for now. And maybe reduced to shooting from distance. Needs a good delivery, we could see the equaliser. Throw in, given away in a dangerous position. Now, can he get the cross in? Sissoko! Well, having made the chance, the finishing wasn't good enough.
He anticipated the cross, just missed the target completely.
Strong in the air. Here's Grosso. And Sissoko. Here's Marchisio. Oh, great chance! And the keeper has it. Bolliacino. The whistle goes to end the first period, a fairly entertaining half. Let's hope that the second is every bit as exciting.
They definitely won't be at all happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
1-0 the scoreline then. How long will it stay like that in the second half, I wonder? So the second half starts and they're still very much chasing the game. Sissoko. And an opportunity to cross. The keeper has been kept busy today. Here's Diego. And a chance here, possibly. Stop the attack well. And the danger recedes for now. And Chiellini. And Felipe Melo. Bolliacino. And Dennis. Caught offside, absolutely no question about that one. Right decision. Marchisio. Felipe Melo. Amaro. Can he get the cross in? Oh, sturdy defence. Gargano. Bolliacino. Hamšík. Still got a lot to do from there. Fans will be disappointed with that.
Got his head to it, just missed the target.
Grigera. We're into the last half hour of the game. But then the last possession is lost. Sissoko. There's Amaro. Space and time on the ball. Attack came to nothing. No, it's been snuffed out. They have the lead as well as all the possession, holding on to the ball well and taking no risks at all. Hamšík. Knocks it out to the flank. Throws one into the centre. Oh, that was closer to the corner flag.
The contact was good, the finish wasn't.
Amari. Went in and won the ball too. Zuniga. Could have lost it there. Still they move the ball around patiently, they're shifting the defenders around, trying to open up a gap and create room for a shot. Gargano. Accurate service could create another goal. It's a throw-in, the interception stopping the danger though. To level it! That was offside there, and the opposition defenders looked pretty relieved. Diego. He's in the box, and coming forward, the keeper collects it. Now possibility down the flank. Now the ball does come in. Looks like he got underneath that one a little.
You have to score from a 6-yard box header. No danger whatsoever.
Grosso. Here's Marquisio. Pumps it long. Here's Amaury. This is a nice spell of passing, keeping the ball, frustrating the opposition. Gargano. That surely has to be it. They've got the ball, and if they can keep it a few moments more, they have this game sewn up. There is the referee's whistle for full-time. It ends here in defeat, and the players will be mightily disappointed. They certainly had the chances to put this game away, but luck deserted them at a couple of crucial points in the game.
Oh, how they'd love to have all those chances back that they missed.
Well, that's all we have time for this afternoon, so thanks to Mark Lawrenson for joining me.